Isolation gets me again. I don't know where to go when I feel like crying. Oh my, it's time to open myself to something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. Then suddenly my power and confidence start swelling up, magically erupt. And it's all because of kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. Then suddenly my intuition and my wisdom grow. And then I know that most of all I sense compassion's real. Thanks to strangers wherever I go. Thank you for waking me up.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we are here with yet another session of Advance Wars for the Nintendo Switch, part of Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, and I am doing this as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer of Backlog. We're going to continue it on tonight. Tomorrow is Retro Night with TurboGrafx 16 as this month's theme, and we'll be back with more Advance Wars on Sunday. But good to see everybody coming through. I am going to be playing right now. I'm going to get ready to get started in just a little bit. Just making sure everything else on my end is all good. Because I'm looking forward to making more progress and seeing just how far I can actually go tonight. I'm hoping that I can make it really far. I hope I can do that. But we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna we're on mission 10. That's where I'm at right now. And we're going to go and switch over to the main scene in just a minute. I'm just want to make sure everything on my end is all smooth and all fine and dandy, because I'm looking forward to doing this. And just making sure everything here is good. Let's see. Yeah, like right now, I'll just get ready, and I'm gonna switch over to the main scene. We're gonna start. So let's do that. Let's do it. Alright, we're continuing on. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do the campaign. Alright, so history lesson, that's the next one. Alright, let's go. So, old friends clash on the battlefield and old wounds are revealed. So let's go. Let's do this. See how far I can actually make it tonight. Reefs over here, woods over there, hiding places everywhere. Man, this place was made for Grit and his indirect combat units. Grit already surprised my transport copter with a cruiser, and I know he's got some subs too. I need to figure out my play. I have a cruiser too, but...
Do you need me to explain?
What's wrong, Max? Do you need me to explain how cruisers work? Sure. Cruisers engage enemy units directly and can attack either air units or submarines. The strongest amongst the subs. Select this cruiser and I'll show you where they're capable of. What they're capable. Here's an extra tip. If you're on a reef, enemies won't be able to see you through the fog of war unless they're adjacent. Move here and attack. I can just hold ZL if I wanted to speed it up. See that? Cruisers are super effective against subs. Don't forget they could also attack air units. Speaking of, the transport copter has seen better days. If you leave it here, it'll be destroyed immediately. Select the unit and I'll show you a trick. At first glance, it looks like it can't fly anywhere safe, right? Ah, but there is a way to save it. You can move it onto the cruiser and load it. Give it a try. That's right. You can load up to 2 copters onto a cruiser and they'll be completely safe as long as the cruiser itself isn't destroyed. Remember that by loading units, you also resupplied those units with fuel and ammunition. Boy, this battlefield was tailor-made for Grit and his indirect combat units. I wish we could just rush in and get to stomping. But I know that's not smart play. We need to use the terrain and creep onto him. That's the only way we'll be victorious here. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. So we got like a battlefield with on the sea, and it's fog of war as well, so we're gonna have to really be careful. We'll send this one over here. Dive. Alright. Let's move this one up here. Alright, so this is the battleship. Alright. There's one over... Alright, no, that's mine. Let's load one here. Alright. Let's dive. Alright, so now I can see what's up ahead. Alright, let's send one more of these over here. We'll dive. Alright. I can't make anything, so I'll end my turn. Let's see what Grit's gonna do. Well, here we are again. Frankly, this whole situation don't sit well with me, but I guess I gotta stop fooling around and rep our team. I figured the best way to stop these boys in their tracks is to take out the leaders first. Yeah, that'll keep them from shuffling those ground troops around. Reckon I best get started. Damn it. It was a bad idea to just send them out there. Oh. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Let's capture. We'll attack that tank that's there. Alright. Drop. Alright, let's start figuring about everything else out. Alright. Let's get rid of their sub. That's their cruiser, so I need to... I'm gonna need to move it. They won't be able to attack the sub that's submerged. Only the ones that aren't. Let's get rid of this thing right here. They're good against the infantry, so we'll get rid of them. We gotta get rid of this thing too. Alright. I need to land here so I can at least have my mid-tank attack everything here, unless I can think of another strategy. Let's start sending this one up this way. And I have to figure out just how I want to handle this. Alright, there's not much else I can really do at this point, so I'll end my turn. See what they... He's about to use his power. We can run, but you can't hide.
Snipe attack.
This ain't good. Alright.
You're gonna get hurt.
Nah, you're gonna get hurt. Let's go. Max force. We're taking them out. Start by bringing this one here. Wait. So I need to be able to see. That one's dead. That one's gonna be dead too. So we're taking them out. Boom. Let's keep going. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay. Nothing else for me to do, so I have no choice but to end my turn. Well, actually, no. I can move this one here. Let's rise up. Because if I keep them submerged for too long, they're going to die. They're going to explode. And I don't want that. Oh, right. That could attack the infantry. That one's gone. Now I can actually move this down here. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens here. We'll just attack. We're gonna have to attack. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. Next turn I'm gonna bring this over here. Oh, wait. I could have just brought this here. Reset turn? Yeah. Oh, I could actually just reset the turn and just start that from the beginning of this turn. Good. We'll do that then. Shoot, there goes that plan. This is gonna be a long battle. Let's bring this one up here. And get rid of this thing. Rise. And boom. Let's get rid of this thing right here. It didn't even do a dent. We'll take them out. All right, let's see. I think I'll just. Let me see what they do now. Don't get me all riled up.
Snipe attack.
Oh, they have rockets. And then there's also a hidden battleship somewhere. I think I'm going to reset and do it again. Let's yield and do it again. I'm going to try something different.
Better luck.
Retry.
Do you need me to explain?
Let's do.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. So let's start by attacking this sub over here. Okay, how do I want to handle everything? I will bring this helicopter right here. Just what else I want to do. Put this in the APC, but where will I take it to? Where will I take it though? Maybe I should put it in the same lander. Or oh no, this lander right here. Yeah, I think that's gonna do. I think that's gonna work. Do this too. Excuse me. Just gotta figure out my next move. Put it right here, dive. Put one here. And the other over here. Bring that up so I can at least see what's up there. There's one of these things here. It will not attack. Good thing this will not attack this. Alright, so I have a mech and I have a infantry right here. So I gotta think of carefully as to what I want to do. Alright. There's nothing else I could do, so I'll end my turn. Oh. Yeah, we read that, so let's move. Oh, he's already powered up. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. Let's attack this cruiser right here. Alright. Get rid of this guy right here. And then we'll move this here to attack the cruiser. It's gone. Gotta choose my moves carefully. Well, this city's getting captured no matter what. We'll start bringing him here so that he can capture this city. Maybe if I move this over here. What do I want to move next? Alright, so we got two landers here. We got a lander here with an APC, so let's bring this here and drop it. And then I'll put this tank right here. And then wait. Alright. Get rid of this guy right here. I think I'll keep this thing here. And then we'll end turn. Because my idea is to bring this down here. Let it come to it. And then we'll see what happens here. Uh-oh, here we go.
It's time to take you down. Snipe attack.
All right, let's move. What do I want to do next? I could destroy that right now, yeah. I could destroy it, yeah. Alright, good. Get rid of this thing over here. Eventually the idea is to capture this too. We'll drop him. Let's wait for him to make his move. Gotta figure out just where, like, those rockets are. I'm gonna have to seek it out. Which is what I need to do. Alright. Let's use power.
Give up.
Give up while you still can.
Max force.
Max force, let's go. I gotta figure out just how I'm gonna handle everything here. Capture. Bring one here. Wait. There's the battleship. Let's get rid of that lander that's there. I just gotta find out where those rockets are, and once I do, I can actually take it out. Alright, we're gonna send one of them right here. And the other, we're gonna bring it up. We're gonna have to go and get those. Alright, that battleship right here, we're gonna take it out soon. Let's get rid of this thing over here. Well, reduce whatever is left of it, of course. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do, so I have to end my turn. Let's see what they do. We'll attack it. That should be enough to knock that one out. But I hope everybody in chat's doing well tonight, because I'm fighting right now as I'm trying to get through this fight. Let's attack this thing, this tank. Oh, so the artillery's right here. Okay, good to know. But now the real question is where the rockets are. Because I know that there's rockets somewhere around. I just gotta find them. Alright. Alright, let's let them do their turn.
You can't hide. Snipe attack.
God damn it. Where is the rockets at? I gotta find them. I gotta seek it out. Well, that battleship's dead. Alright, I'm gonna start moving this battleship around. Now to find the rockets. No, not there. Oh, that's just a regular tank. Oh, that's the tank that's hiding. Oh, that was the infantry. Damn it. Alright. Send this lander over. I'm just trying to figure out where this thing is. It's probably around here. There it is, right here. I found it. I'm gonna try to force this thing to move.
Roll tank.
Let's go.
Max Force.
I'm gonna capture this next turn. There we go. Okay, Grit. Now you're gonna answer some questions. Why in blazes did you switch over to Blue Moon? Grit. Thanks, Destiny. I got it. Now, what are you doing here? Hey there, Nell. It's been a long time. Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute? Sure. You look well, all things considered. I worry about you. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm doing alright. How about you? You and Max getting along? So that's the reason you left Orange Star? You sense Max's feelings that because he's your friend, you... Well there, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. I go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it. Oh, see you around now. You take care. Oh,
Goodbye, Grit.
there's so much partial voice acting. I was thinking they were going to do full, but whatever. I still won.
You win. Grit.
Well, I got an A from that at least, so that's good. Now we can actually move and go to the next area. Next mission. Let's go.
Welcome.
Alright, let's move. We're gonna do the next mission, whatever it is.
Hey there. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Sammy. Who are you?
My name's Sammy.
Sammy.
I'm the Special Forces Commander. Better late than never, right?
I meant to join you earlier, but my previous mission ran longer than expected. Better late than never, right? I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can seize and secure new bases faster than any other CO on the planet. My APC units are top of the line too. My troops and I are ready for action. Wow. I'm looking forward to working with you, Sammy. Right back at you. Now let's get to it. I got some fresh intel that should help give us an edge in the next skirmish. According to this, Olaf's forces are advancing toward Gold Comet. Let's go get them. Wait a minute. Who's that up ahead? It's Eagle. Alright, we're gonna be Sammy. Since we just got her, we're gonna use her.
All right.
Let's go. I think I've seen those guys before. Those look like Green Earth troops. I heard rumors they have an independent battalion around here. They're supposed to be really tough, especially the air units. I know. I've never seen that kind of airplane before. Do you need a debriefing on our new air units? Sure. It's taken longer than expected, but I was finally able to secure us a fighter jet and bomber for our forces. And just in time, it seems. Fighter jets have a huge movement range and can fire on any flying unit they are adjacent to. Unfortunately, they're completely useless against ground units. Let me show you just how effective they are. Select this fighter jet. Do you see how far they can move? Since we don't know exactly what's out there, let's take out this battlecopter to start. Boom. It's no wonder to say fighter jets rule the skies. Just make sure to keep your air units out of enemy range, or they will be destroyed.
Select this unit, please.
Now, let's take a look at the bombers. Select this unit, please. Bombers can attack only adjacent ground units and naval units. Adjacent ground and naval units. However, they deal massive damage, and most units aren't even able to strike them back. Let's take out this enemy missile unit before it can attack our air units. Nice shot. Bombers are really strong, so make sure you just keep an eye out for them, and watch out for the enemy fighter jets as well. With air units, you also need to keep an eye on how much fuel they have remaining. Copters use 2 fuel units per day, but fighter jets and bombers use a whopping 5 per day. If they run out, they'll crash and those units will be lost. Remember that air units ignore terrain movement penalties, but they also don't get any terrain bonuses, so there's a trade-off. That's a Special Forces commander for you. Always up to the latest intel. Hey, wait. Did you say that you've seen them before, Andy? Yeah. Their commander seemed really mad at me. And you survived? Not bad, Andy.
Not bad, Andy.
Nice work.
Nice work, kid. Alright, let's roll. We're gonna discover we need to discover just why he's angry. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm angry at you, but you know what you did, and I'm not telling you why or what happened. Alright, so let's start by attacking. Alright, so you can see we're gonna do anti-air. Alright. There's missiles here and it's about to explode. I gotta get rid of them before it's too late. So I'll put one of these guys here in the APC. Alright. I gotta think carefully just how I want to handle everything here. We'll attack this thing here. We'll attack from behind. Oh, let me reset, actually. Because I messed up. I just realized there was something I could have done. But most of the stuff I'm going to do the same thing. It's just there's one thing I messed up on. You're going to see.
Come. Yeah.
Alright. Well, we will start by bringing this right here. To this guy right here. That's still the play. Alright. What I'm trying to figure out is which one I want to attack. This one or this one right here with this anti-air. Actually, no, with this anti-air. The other anti-air I think could be able to move up once I get rid of one of them. Just trying to figure this all out. This one, actually, we'll use. To get this out of range, what I'll do is what else I want to do. Alright, let's let them do their turn. You heard, Sir Army. Those are Andy's troops.
I won't be beaten again.
I won't be beaten again by Andy and his ilk. This time I shall crush them with one decisive blow. What? That was one of my anti-airs. Alright, well. I guess fight fire with fire? Sammy's foot soldiers gain +1 movement to move range, 35 to firepower, 15 for defense. Their movement costs are reduced to 1 across all terrain, regardless of weather. Her other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense.
Here I come.
Ready or not? Here I come. Let's go.
Double time.
Double time. Let's go. Let's take care of business. Oh, I could have just done that and not used the anti-air, but that's fine. Alright. Let's move. Get rid of him. Uh-oh. Oh, this means that he gets to go twice. That's actually not good.
When it comes to fighting Orange Star, I'll pull no punches. Lightning Drive.
Yeah, with Lightning Drive, he attacks. He's able to attack a second time. I'm not happy about that, but I'm gonna see how I can survive this. Ugh. All right, let's figure this out. All right, before I do anything, let's start with this. I could try to recover. I could try to bounce back from this. And that's what I'll do. I'll bounce back. Alright. Let's move this transport copter away. Alright. Get rid of this one over here. You know what, we'll reset. No, not reset turn. Reset the whole thing. We'll yield and try again.
Good luck.
I'll probably go for a different strategy then. Let's try again. Also, I should have hit retry rather than quit.
Try to keep up.
Try this again. Skip any cutscenes that we've already seen.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now let's figure this out. Let's see. I gotta find their base is here. I'm gonna try to go for their base. Alright, so let's start by using this fighter jet. We'll be attacking this one. Gotta be careful with this mission. Alright. Their turn. Got to be careful now.
Here I come. Double time.
Get rid of this one over here. That one's gone. I think I should have used this instead and just send this one out to something else. We'll see what happens now. This will end right here, right now.
When it comes to fighting orange... Lightning Drive!
Hey, Miss Roy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Right now I'm playing some Advance Wars. I'm playing the remake on Switch. And I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Alright, let's see. Just got off work? Nice. Alright, we will figure out what to do now. Bring this here. Capture. That one's gone. Just gotta take care of this fighter jet. I'm enjoying this game. It's just hard right now. Not much else to do, so I have to end my turn. Allow me to demonstrate my skill. Oh, the music's fantastic, yes. Now it's my turn again. You get to hear more of this amazing music. Alright. Send it. Hey, what's going on, Enigma? You're on Final Fantasy 16 Endgame and watching Blood and Guts? Nice. I'm gonna do what I can. Thanks for the 45 months. Alright, let's move this out of the way. We'll move this right here. We'll attack this bomber. This bomber copter. Let's let the tank go down a bit. Yeah, this thing's gonna be gone. Boom. Gonna move this out. Gonna move out of the way. And all I can do now is end my turn. Let's see what they do. The journey ahead will be tough, but I'm undeterred. Ah, damn. If I can find a way to get over here, that'd be great. Either get rid of all the units or get to their HQ. However, this will not be able to attack it because this only attacks the ground units. This, on the other hand, has no problem with that. Trap. It's a trap. Let's drop them here. And turn and then see what happens next. I have to be careful. I need to keep fighting. Oh, we could get some double time right now. In fact, let's do that.
I'm unbeatable.
We're going to do it. Never played Advanced War. Do you generate your own units, or do you get what the scenario gives you? In some scenarios, you get what they give you. In others, you can actually make your own units once you have a base. In this chapter, unfortunately, I don't have the bases that I can use to make any. But there will be some other chapters where you can. So, let's figure out what to do here. First, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh yeah, it went to hide over here. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Well, the fighter jet will only attack other aerial jets, so, or other aerial copters and stuff. I can either attack this, or this will do more damage. So, let's figure this out. Let's at least attack that to reduce some damage. Because this can only attack this right now. Or this. This cannot attack anything else. This can attack anything. This is going to be suicide if I were to attack this. I don't want to do that. I want to instead just make sure to get a unit out. I'll deal with this with the anti-air. supply to get rejuvenated a bit. I think I'll play it safe and get rid of this. It's enough to get rid of it. We'll work on this one afterwards. And then we'll start moving them slowly. The units are slowly going away. Oh, okay. Well, let's figure this out. All right, start moving in here. Capture. All right. Hidden enemy movement XCOM. Yep. Let's figure this out. Let's move this right over here. Use the anti-air to attack. There we go. Next, I'll move you right here. Supply. Move you here. Oh, it's two bombers. They can't attack each other. Remember, bombers. The thing is, bombers can only attack ground units. They cannot attack any aerial units. It could also attack units that are in the water, which there aren't any right now. All right, so I am going to move you here. Move you here. Oh, you have a tank? I'll deal with that tank in a minute. We're gonna get rid of them. But oh god, they get to attack twice.
Ready for attack.
The reason why I say this is because they're gonna use this. They're gonna use a high lightning drive. With that, they'll be able to attack again. All right.
Now it's double time.
Let's go. We're getting close to the base. We can capture it soon. There we go. Let's see what they do. First of all, let's see if there's anything blocking the path right here. Nope. Alright, so next turn I'm going to start capturing this. All right, it's gonna be caught. It's good. It's gonna be fully captured next turn. I don't appreciate the position we're in. We must stay focused. He's mad, but stay mad because guess what? I just won. Captured the base. Commander Eagle, I do believe we have been defeated, sir. Impossible. Eagle lost again? It happens
to the
to be...
best of us.
Really?
And who might you be? My loss is none of your concern. The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. The indignity of it, losing yet again to such an inexperienced lot. Excuse me? You're just careless. That's why you keep losing. We're a capable group of COs here. Maybe you should head back to basic training and pick up a few new strategies. Your old ones don't seem to be working out so well. I beg your pardon, Orange Star CO? Sammy, was it? Yes? I would like to apologize for my behavior.
Apologize for my behavior.
It was inappropriate. Oh. Well, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet, I will do better, and I will treat my opponents with the respect they deserve. I don't believe you. For now, I'll take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute. No one said you could leave. And he's gone. At least he seems like a halfway decent guy after all.
You win.
Rule 1 of Advance Wars. Guard the goddamn base. Indeed. I saw it open. There was an opportunity, and I seized the opportunity. Now it's on the gold comet. If you're able to seize the opportunity, go for it.
Hey there!
All right, let's go.
Look!
Look to the horizon. Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army.
Kanbei.
Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine. Never, I say, never! Kanbei's elite forces shall drive them back.
So, we're going to Mission 12. Kanbei arrives. We're going to go and take him on. Gold Comet flares up when Orange Star crosses paths with Kanbei. But now it's a matter of, like, who do I want to use? Do I want to use Andy, Max, or Sammy? I think for this one, I am going to go with Max.
Let's roll!
I just wanted to use Sammy for her debut mission. But we're going to go with Max here. What I'll do is I'll probably debate on who would be the best suited for each character, for each mission, now that I have all three of them. But we will go back to Andy soon. We're just going to use Max for this mission. Uh-oh. I was just planning on passing through Gold Comet, but Kanbei's elite forces spot us before we even reach the border. This is bad. Kanbei's elite forces? Yep. According to our intel, they're the best trained troops in the region. The high equipment costs and salaries per soldier must make them awfully hard to maintain. I've heard them before. Kanbei is supposed to be the reason no one messes with that little country. But still, there's no way he's gonna beat me. Let's go get him. Alright. So we have to do this. Now he looks legit and a serious CO. Of course. But we're gonna have to fight him. Alright. You see these rockets right here? Those are nice looking gold rockets. It would be a shame if they were to be destroyed. Well, let's find out. One down. And the other one's down too. Alright. Both of those rockets are gone. I don't have to worry about that. They do, however, have an artillery, but we'll worry about that later, when the time comes. For now, let's make some other moves. I'm gonna load an infantry. Well, I'm gonna load the infantry into the APC. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna send it right around here. Actually, let's figure this out. Before I move it, I gotta figure out where I want to move it. Get those cities and meet them dead in the middle and just crush them. That's the plan. Alright, so I need to find an opening so that I can be able to move this through. And the opening is through the middle, right here. Alright. Alright, let's move them down. We got 2 rockets of our own. And an artillery. I ain't spoiling because you're up against a CO that's all offense. Yep, that's fine. I think I'll be able to handle it. Alright. We got 2 tanks right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the tanks to lure like their other units to me. So instead of me going to them, let them come to me. They can bring the fight to us, but we'll dish it back at them. So let's see. So for here, let's put a let's see. Like I put it right around here. And then the other one will be right here too. Right on those red cities. Put this one over here. Alright, let's end turn and see what they do. Their tanks are no match for my big medium tanks. So it's just gonna be medium tank versus medium tank then. Okay. So we're now in day 2. Let's think here. Let's look at this. Alright. If I can move this up, let's start attacking. I want to stay away from like any of these. So what I'll do is bring this one up here. We'll attack it. All right. Even if it takes a bit, even if it takes a little while just to get rid of them, I will definitely be doing that. We'll eventually take out those mid tanks when I'm able to. It's just these regular tanks are in the way. Let's see what they do. They're going to use the super.
The forces of Gold Comet will show you the true meaning of strength.
Morale boost. Oh. Okay, that was a mistake sending that ABC there. But now I have to survive. I'm gonna have to get rid of those mid tanks with the rockets. Which I could only get rid of one of them with the rockets.
Give up.
It's my turn. Okay. Let's think of a plan here. At least bring this one down a bit. Before I attack with that, let's think here. I hope this brings it. Oh, it only brings one. I was hoping to bring it down like by 2 points, but it only brought it down by 1. All right. Get rid of this thing here. No, that will not be a good idea. At least get rid of one of them. Alright, let's attack. Let's see what happens here. Damn it. Yeah, because these guys are all offense. Let's see what they do. I could still win if I manage to figure out what plan I could have. Alright. We'll reassess how we'll handle this fight. Brought it down a bit. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can we actually survive this? Oh, it's backing away. You know what? I think I'll probably reset it. I'm not satisfied with the last 2 turns. Things could have been a lot better, but I'm gonna try a different strategy.
Uh-oh.
Still taking out their rockets right at the beginning. That's what I'm definitely doing. Yep. Yeah, considering what they're going for, yeah, because it used to be Yellow Comet. I honestly don't really see a problem with it, to be honest. It's fine. Let's figure out my plan right here. It's fine. I'm going to, let's see. Yeah, I had to restart, because it was starting to get a bit overwhelming. Even though their mid-tank was not as much of a threat, they still had some other units that were actually overpowering some of my others, so I had to restart. Alright. Don't want to go in and attack their these guys. Well, I can't actually with this one. This one I can't. But right now, let's figure this out. Let's take out some of the smaller units. Let them come to us. Okay, leaving that one there was a bad idea. But it's going to refill its health through the, it's going to refill its health due to the, being in the city.
You're gonna get
Let's try this.
max force.
You see, we're gonna try to find a way to get this over here so I can capture.
The forces of Gold Comet. Morale boost.
Alright, let's figure this out. Well, I got the opening that I need. Just gotta drive all the way over there. Gotta be careful here. How far will they reach? Not far enough to reach this guy right here. I'm going to use this so I can move him here and drop him, and then I'll capture the HQ, forcing them to actually try to reach me. That was not even going to do anything, no matter what it tries to do. But if I need to chase, I'll chase. I'll figure it out. I just have to survive. Like, I just need to have that unit over there survive. Good. That's what I wanted you to do. Distract yourself with that APC while I'm gonna go and attack this. I'm gonna go and capture. That's how I'm gonna win. I'll take that out, so no distractions. I'll be able to capture it next turn. I'll start the capture now, but next turn, it'll be fully captured. So I'm going to end turn, let them do their thing, and then I'm going to capture their HQ to win. Because it was either go after their units, either go after their units or go after their base, their HQ. And going after their HQ was the way to win. There we go.
Preposterous!
Preposterous! How could so many of Kanbei's great forces be defeated so quickly? Generations of the fine soldiers led onto the battlefield by the deepest bonds of allegiance and belief that we will prevail. And yet, Kanbei won't forget this. Withdraw.
That was
You
much
win.
too close.
Let's fucking go. In the original Advance Wars, you need to fulfill certain requirements in order to access the Sonya missions.
Hey there!
Alright, let me get out of this. Needs to complete Kanbei arrives in 8 days. Damn.
What shall we do now, Sonya?
Well, that depends, Father. What are the current battle conditions?
I asked about the conditions, Father. What are they? Hey, Derek. Well,
Oh, Father.
Oh, Father, this is so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel prior to battle is the key to victory. How are you planning to win without even basic information? Basic information. Well, yes, of course.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I suppose.
I suppose I could share my intel with you this time, Father. The enemy army deployed over here, it doesn't appear to be a very large force. Is that so? Then I will just crush them with our superior numbers. Well, yes, that's one option, but first,
It
is
is decided then.
this time Kanbei will be showered with the glory of victory. Wait, Father, you must remember to deploy in an area with secure bases. If the enemy seizes them before you arrive, Father?
Drat.
Drat, he's gone. Oh, Father, always so impulsive. What are you trying to prove? Mighty Kanbei. Basic information. You mean Leroy Jenkins. Hope you're doing well, Keyblade. Let's do this mission. We're gonna use Andy this time.
I've got this.
The kid that sounds like Ash Ketchum, even though it is the same voice actress. Hey, wait, is this it? Our forces seem a little dinky. Apologies, Andy. Someone made a paperwork error in Central Command, and we are unable to secure additional units in time.
My fault, ma'am.
That's my fault, ma'am. It won't happen again. I hope not. At least there are bases for deployment. Do you think you can get by with just requesting the units you'll need, Andy? Sure, I can manage. Wait to roll with the punches. Good luck, Andy. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, we can now create some units here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We could either use this spot, or this spot. And if I can capture cities, I could be able to make more money. And with more money, I would be able to get some more supplies, more resources, to make some more units. Doing well, just finished my laundry and might hop back into the Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, they got their medium tanks ready. I'm gonna have to start cranking out some more. They got a lot of medium tanks. Okay, here's the thing. They can't make any more units unless they try to steal from me. And they only have 2 units that are able to do so. Yes. There's one from 4Kids, and then there was one from the Pokemon Company. The one from 4Kids is currently voicing, Andy. Alright, so let's figure this out. Bring them up here. I'm gonna capture these 2 cities to start off with, and then we're gonna figure out what we'll do. Let's get rid of those rockets right there. I'll keep this one here. Move this one up so that this will now attack this. Let's see what they do. Oh, that's a regular tank, not the mid tank right there. I should have just attacked it, but it's fine. We'll bounce. We'll figure it out. We'll pull through. We're gonna have to send it down this way. All right. Uh-oh, no. Fuck. That's not what I want at all. There, captured both of them.
I can fix it. Hyper repair.
Prepare yourself! Morale boost!
We'll just keep attacking. Let's get rid of them. Where's their base at? Let me see. But right here. You know what? Let's restart. I want to do something different.
Better luck.
Oh, crap. I wanted to retry, not quit. I'm still using Andy, by the way.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, let's go. I was have to be very careful here. This is where I need to be very careful here. I could actually hyper repair if needed. Maybe getting rid of. Honestly, I think maybe getting rid of the. All right, let me do this again. I think maybe getting rid of that rockets was a mistake, at least from with the tank. I think I should just kept the tank there as a distraction. So I'm gonna do everything that I just did first turn, but why do I keep mashing the button? Just anyway, do what I did, but instead, but just keeping the medium tank where it's at, and let some of the smaller units get distracted by it, so that like it would be pressure to move, and I'll get rid of the rockets with my rockets, and then that'll be good. That'll be it for their rocket. That's what I'll do. Start by getting rid of their rocket. We'll use my tank against theirs. This tank stays. This one goes right here. Alright, that's it. Because I'm going to have to start racking up some money so I can use it for funds to make whatever I can. When I get the chance, I'm going to hyper repair. Let's get rid of these rockets. No more of them. Start capturing the cities. And now I can actually make another medium tank. Alright. But do I want to make one here? Or here? Definitely not here. Before I even think of doing that, let's get rid of their artillery. We'll distract so that their other units would not be able to move. We're going to be sending this one here next turn. While these two are going to capture. All right, let's let them do their thing. Yeah, I wanted them to do it on purpose. Sacrifice that. But now they have two of them in the bottom. Well, I need to get the funds to make a second one for, well, it's time to hyper repair. Let's go.
I'm on. Hyper repair.
I'll use the rockets to start attacking their medium tanks. While I attack this thing. Capture. And I'll use this to attack the other one. Alright. Save my money because next turn. Alright. Okay, that's not gonna be able to attack it. Good. Alright. I'm gonna save my money because next turn I'm gonna well actually. Yeah. Save my money. Next turn I'll make another medium tank. So I can use it for the right side.
Nothing can stop me.
Well, we gotta be careful.
Morale boost.
I just have to be extra careful with this. All right. We'll attack this one. Hey, Sleepy Bear, good to see you, buddy. You're just lurking? Alright, that's fair. We'll attack here. Alright. Let's attack this one a little bit further. I'll make another medium tank right here, because this is going to be replacing this one soon, as this one is about to, as I'm about to lose it. All right, I'm going to I can only afford one APC, so I'll just get one APC, and then next turn he's gonna go in here, and I'm gonna start driving him. All right. I'm just basically keeping them there. Alright, now to figure out my next move. I'm going to bring this rocket over here so I can start, like, using both of them to attack. Replacing one with another. Attack the medium tank. Start damaging them further and further. Move this guy right here. Alright. The plan is I am going to use this over here, like to bring them all the way over here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring the APC all the way to the HQ so I can take over. Alright. But I hope you're doing well, Sleepy Bear. I'm going to figure out my next move. I will more than likely just let's see. Let's just save the money I have right now and then turn. All right. All right. The ultimate distraction. And that other medium tank that they got there, gone. I'll let this continue to recharge. Alright, what I'll do is I am more than likely going to make a, I think I'll make an ABC here and bring him here. This will be a backup one, just in case if this other one dies. And then I'm going to make a regular tank and call it a turn. Oh, yeah, I'll call it a turn. You fight admirably, but we are the wind. The forces of nature cannot be stopped. Alright, let's start with this. Start bringing him over too. Let's go. Get him out of there. And him too. Let him recharge a little more. Yeah, fine, you can take that one out. But it makes no difference, I know what I'm doing. That'll be just enough to get him out of there. Just like that. Next turn I'll start capturing. I can get rid of that medium tank right now. There we go. It's gone. Should have never brought it there in the first place. There we go. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
You can attack me.
Morale boost.
Let's figure it out. Alright, let's start capturing. Get rid of that one over there. Not that it matters, because next turn I'm going to win. Because I'm going to capture the base. Alright. Go right ahead. I'm gonna win. I could have him repair, or I could just capture to win. Bingo.
I'm sorry, Commander.
I'm sorry, Commander. It appears that our forces have been conquered. Another loss?
This is beyond comprehension.
Regardless of the odds, Kanbei should never lose this many units. Our glorious founders must be shaking their heads.
I will
No.
not be defeated so
I
easily.
will not be defeated so easily. We may have lost this battle, but the war is far from over. Kanbei's army will emerge victorious in the end. For now, withdraw.
You win.
Now that was a blast!
Another win for me. Another win for me. Let's go. Let's go.
Look who's here!
All right, to the next one. They're pretty good, aren't they? Can't blame the number of bases or other factors, Father. But the truth is, they simply outlasted you. But Sonja... Father, please.
Please, stop that whining.
You're the Gold Comet Commander, for goodness sake. Yes. Of course, you're right. I am. So what should I do now? Well, first of all, we obviously need to match or exceed their number of bases. Of course, Kanbei must have many bases too. Yes, but please also keep in mind. So it's decided. Kanbei shall secure many bases near the enemy, and with them our victory secured. Father, wait. Oh, God again. Doesn't he realize that the proper location of bases is just as important as their numbers? It looks like on the map that you are going for warring world conquest. That's what I'm going for. Alright. Mission 14. Kanbei's error. This time we're gonna go with Max.
Hey!
Let's go. That Kanbei guy's got us surrounded. On top of that, we need to secure properties to win. This is going to be a rough one for sure. Stay positive, boys.
At least we have an airport this time.
Awesome.
What's an airport again?
What's an airport? Hey, Kevin, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Let me quickly give you a shout out, dude. Playing some more Advance Wars. And you were playing more Mega Man 7? Nice. I'm continuing on with Mega Man... No, I'm not. No, you're continuing on with Mega Man 7. I'm continuing on with Advance Wars. I'm sorry, I'm just reading it wrong. I'm not playing a Mega Man game. I'm playing Advance Wars. You were the one that's playing a Mega Man. Okay, let's make that clear. But I hope you had a good stream, and no problem. Always appreciative of you. So right now we're on another mission. We're mission 14 in oh, you did double header. Spyro first, then Mega Man. Nice. Good stuff. We're at mission 14 right now in Advance Wars as part of the reboot camp.
You're kidding, right?
Airports let us deploy your air units, plus damaged planes and copters can go there to recover HP. Alright. Obviously, I get it now. But isn't that Kanbei's base right there? Don't worry about that base. Take a closer look at where it's located. That base deploys ground units, right? Well, it's out on the middle of nowhere. It's pretty useless there, won't you say? Let's ignore that base and capture the other bases and the cities with better positions. We need to capture 15 properties to win. Yep. We are going to do it. Let's do it. All right. So with these airports, I can actually make new air units. So we have to capture a certain amount. Let me actually see how many we need. All right. Intel terms. The army that captures 15 properties first wins. Let's see some hustle. So 15 properties. We have 4. They have 5. We need to make sure they get 15 before they do. Even if it means we have to steal some of their stuff. Like we're going to steal this. Once we have the ability to do so, we need to. In order for me to successfully steal this, I need to get a bomber jet. No, not a bomber. Like a bomber copter, and then use it to get rid of whatever is here, and then I could bring somebody here just to capture it. So that's what I'm going to go for first. Unless there's another thing I can do. We also got to capture everything else. Try to take all the property, do not let them pass on go. Exactly. And if I can steal any of their cities or bases and all that stuff, perfect. That would be great. The twin rotor cargo helicopter, yes. Alright, so let's see. We need to secure this. We need to get this airport right here. We have an airport here, but we need more. We need more funds. So let's start by using this to get rid of their bomber. Bam! That bomber is gone. We are going to capture the city right here. And this one too. Alright. I gotta really think carefully about this. Let's make an infantry right here. And another. And we'll end turn. Look at what Kabe has discovered. A base for our many troops. With this base I shall deploy a mountain of troops. Our forces will overwhelm our adversaries. Alright, now what we'll do is attack this thing over here. My copter versus their copter. That's a fighter jet. I'll use mine to attack theirs. Sure, I'll take a little damage, but they're gonna get hurt more. Yep. He's all offense. Basically, brawn, it's basically brawn before brains. We're gonna capture this city, and we're gonna capture this city too. This one goes here. Now I can start capturing this one over here. Alright. Eventually, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Rather, we'll get rid of this guy so we can steal this base. But we'll focus on that soon. Alright, let's make an infantry right here. Alright. I think it'd be better if I were to Go right here. I will not move anyone else, so I will just end my turn.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, Dragon, good to see you.
Morale boost!
We'll figure everything out. We are. Gold, yeah, but we're gonna do what we can to win. Oh, they're building more units over there. We're gonna have to... This is gonna be difficult. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright. We'll drop here. We'll take care of this copper. All right. Next one, I'm gonna start bringing this one back over here. So I'm gonna load this one over here. Actually, hold up. Let me restart turn. I reset turn. Just the turn, not the whole match. Just the turn. Because I want to try. I want to see if I could actually use this. No, I cannot. So I'm going to move this right here. I should have moved it last turn, but that's fine. We'll just attack. That will be gone too. Alright, cool. Move him up. Move them out of the way. Alright. Let's make a battle copter. And I'll end my turn. They already used up their power, so... Alright, so they got 9 and I have 7. Let's start capturing. Unfortunately, the missiles are not going to be good enough for them, so I'll move this right here. Let's start bringing this back. So we're going to start capturing... Like, this guy will capture this one over here. This only goes after other air, like, units. Alright. We gotta be careful here. Alright. They don't have an airport, and we're gonna make sure that they don't. Alright. I'll create a transport copter right now and load this infantry so we can start moving to capture some more places. I'm going to bring this next turn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring one here. I could bring one here and then bring another one around there too. That way we could be able to start capturing more. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're going to have to really push to stop them before it gets worse. We have a bunch of tanks. It might have been an earlier mission, but yes, I remember having to do that. So yes, I did. Alright. I have to end my turn. Let's see what they do. This one's going to be rough if I don't stop them from capturing everything. Alright. I'm going to get rid of those. So this guy's gone. This guy's going to be gone. Problem is they have some anti-airs. How much damage will this one do right here? Yeah, it's the capture cities. That's what I'm working on. At least I can stop this one from capturing cities, slowing them down a bit. And that one's gone too. Next turn I'll use this to get rid of this, unless they use this right here. Both of these are going to be gone because of the anti-airs. Alright, so let's start. We gotta capture immediately. This one won't be able to do anything this turn, however this one can. So let's drop right here, and next turn he'll capture. And this airport is now secured, so next turn I'll be able to use it. So I can make some more units. Alright, Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another transport copter and an infantry. Or I could have just moved. Maybe I didn't even need to make the infantry. But we're going to bring one of those copters back so that I can load the infantries. Either way, I will end my turn. Let's see what they got. Yeah, I'm expecting their anti-airs to attack me. Now I gotta hurry up and actually, oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to hurry up or else. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a battle copter. The problem is we have these anti-airs here. Hope I'm not going to be too late. Because this one's gonna go immediately after this. The problem is you have these two anti-airs. Let me see. Before I use that power, let me see if I can actually reach it. Oh, damn. I'll be too late for this one. However, I can stop him from attacking this one over here. So I'm not going to use my power yet. Yeah. Alright. I'll have to think of another plan. But for now, let's capture. This one will be captured. This one's going to go right here, and then this one's going to capture next turn. So, he's stuck here until the next turn. So, in the meantime, I need to be able to afford bomber copters. So I can take their tanks out. I'll bring this here, because next turn I'm going to... I won't be able... Alright. Because we need... One of us needs 15. So... Alright, let's start moving. My intention is to bring one of these here. Problem is they have the... Like, they have tanks already. So I have to figure out what else I can do. Alright, Alright, so a bomber is about, like, 22,000. Alright. I need more money for that. I need to save money for bombers. I want to check something, too. I would focus on taking the strip on the top right and then bob their bottom shit. Yes. But I'm going to get rid of this guy because right now, the problem I'm seeing is that he's going to capture that, which means he would need that the other side need one more. But if I could stop him before it gets worse, if I could stop him, they won't be able to capture this. And they're forcing them to have to fly over here. I'm going to have to figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna focus on the top right. Let me get you out of here too. And now I can actually afford I can afford bombers now, which I'm actually going to use. That'll be useful. All right, let's use power.
Give up. Max Force.
Yeah, I was expecting it to, and it didn't do it. I'm just wondering why it didn't do it. Now, if she should have been dead. It should have been good as dead. I trapped them here. So if I could steal one of their cities, that means that they lose one even if they capture this one over here. So it's not over yet, guys. Even if they capture this city, I can capture this one right now. And I can get away with bringing one of these out of there. Because this guy's trapped by this unit and then this one over here. This one, however, won't stay long. We're going to be working on getting rid of some other units. This may actually be a longer mission, but we're gonna take care of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose that airport. Bring him here. All right. Let's save my money for now. Alright. There we go. Alright. And if you think I'm going to let them take that airport, he was going to try to take it, but I ain't letting that happen. Alright. Just to play it safe, we'll get rid of this one right here. Now let's bring this one over here. We're going to start bringing these units over. Next turn, he's going to take one of these. Either this one or this one. Probably this one because it's closer. But I think that'll be the safe bet. Alright. I have another airport. We'll make another bomber. We're going to be needing them now. More than ever. And end turn. Alright. There we go. All secured. I'm going to put him right here so that he can heal. In the meantime, this one's going to capture. Let's see. So we just need to capture 2 more. Which I can capture this one. But for now, let's start attacking. I want to focus on this side right here. Get rid of their anti-air right there. Gotta clean that part up. Alright, let's move right over here. Max's bombers are great, yep. That anti-air is gone. Yeah, Kanbei's units are OP, but I'm not going to... It's not like I'm going to lose right now. I'm going to win. In 2 turns, I'm gonna have this one... I'm gonna have this mission in my favor. Let's make another bomber. And... let's move this one out of the way and end my turn. Actually, not yet. He's not using his power. Not that it matters. We're gonna win anyway. There we go. I already won next turn. Next turn I'm winning.
Nothing can...
Why are you using it? You're not going to be able to attack me right now. Very good. And this mission is over.
My nice sword.
What a horrible useless base that was. And my assured victory vanished so quickly. Could it be that the base was in a poor location?
You win.
Let's go.
Hard work.
You just have to find a way. You have to find a way to win. That's all I needed to do. I needed to find a way to win. And the more I started to notice what I needed to do, it just became simple. I did it. I won. Now let's actually move on to the next mission. All right, cool.
Hey there!
Oh, Father, you really are impossible. Do you know why you keep losing? It's because you never let me finish giving you strategic advice. I will admit that your elite forces don't typically lose, but, well, let's just blame the enemy for being too strong this time. This next battle, I'll take command. Sonia, that is ridiculous. Kanbei will never allow his daughter to be placed in harm's way. Why, if the unthinkable were to happen? Father,
You hush.
there's something I need to investigate, and for that I need some first-hand intel. Yes, but... Father, please calm yourself. Okay, how's this? At the first sign of danger, I promise to retreat. Does that satisfy your concerns? You must promise to avoid any unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Of course, Father. I'll be back. This time we're gonna face against Sonya instead of Kanbei. Mission 15. Divide and conquer. That's what we're going to be doing now. I'm assuming it's another one of those missions where you have to defeat all the enemies or capture their HQ to win. So let's see how it goes. Another fog of war.
Oh, man.
Andy? Sammy? Where is everybody? I'm at the coordinates you sent. What's with the hide and seek, huh? Huh? What the? Are those Gold Comet troops? Max, you fool. You got yourself surrounded. Well, we're gonna have to just figure out what we're gonna do here. So, this is a fog of war, and I'm facing against Sonya. So, I can't lose. I have to do this. Probably right around here. What the? There's a question mark. There's a rocket. Alright, sure. Well, the rockets are gone. Now let's figure out what's next. I won't say how many missions are there. I know it's the 20s. I don't remember how many. I'm going to put this guy right here. Let's wait. Oh, hold up. Let's reset turn. I messed up. I should have just dropped them there. All right. All right, cool. All right. All right. Let's see. So we should start moving. All right. Let's bring right here. All right. Let's bring this right here. And this is gonna go north too. Alright, let's end turn. Let's see what they do.
Let's continue.
You're CEO Max of Orange Star, correct? I'm here to evaluate your combat prowess. Let's continue. They have a rockets over there. Okay. Alright, let's capture this one. But now we gotta figure out just how we're gonna handle everything. Alright. Like, I'll move this right here. We'll get rid of them all, one by one. There's another one over there. Okay. Alright, let's see what they do. We gotta go and look for that, damn. We gotta go and look for their rockets. I shouldn't have sent my rockets there. That was a mistake on my end. Alright. Capture.
I don't know you. Max Force.
You think I'll finish on Sunday? Alright. Let me reset turn, because I have an idea.
I don't know.
Because I'm going to get rid of those rockets that's over there. Final missions are tough. I would expect them to be. Uh-oh. Very interesting, Max.
Interesting, Max. The intel I need is within reach.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Enhanced vision.
Uh-oh. She didn't really take that much advantage of it. But don't worry. I will. Boom. Capture. Let's get rid of it. Let's end turn and see what they do. Our enemy is tough, but we won't lose. Oh god, they got another round of rockets somewhere. We're gonna have to find it. In the meantime... Go seek out. We're gonna capture the city right here. Where are the rockets at, though? I'll have to find them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna capture this, then send the rocket right here to heal. Oh, there's the rocket. Okay, cool. Now I know where it is. We're going to go and attack it now. We'll focus on it. Oh my god, so close. I have to be careful here if I want to win. And end turn. Let's get rid of him. Get rid of that. No more. Damn it. They still have their artillery somewhere. Alright, so I gotta look around. It makes sense, but it can get very annoying. Get rid of this one. Trying to find the yeah, because I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. I may have to just focus on getting rid of whatever units I have.
I see right through your plans.
And how was that?
Enhanced vision.
Let's figure this all out right now. But where are they though? Just gotta find the rocket. No, it's not rockets, it's artillery. I'm gonna have to start sending this guy all the way over here. Number any troops location? This is quite bad. Where is it coming from, though? It's clearly somewhere within, somewhere in this particular area right here. I just gotta find it. I'm trying to find where this artillery is. I don't know where it is. Because I think there's only 2 units left. The artillery and this guy right here. I just don't know where it is. We're gonna figure it out. I know it has to be on this side right here. Found it. There we go. Power time.
Roll. Max force.
It's always the artillery. Get him out of there.
KO.
That was the last one. Orange Star CO Max. You have underdeveloped indirect combat skills. You compensate for this shortcoming with a predilection for direct combat. In areas where you're able to attack multiple units, you're a Titan. What?
Wait a second.
But in tight quarters, you quickly become a target for indirect fire. In future battles, try pulling your foe out into wider terrain. This will give you better results. Your face implies confusion or uncertainty. Are you just a muscle? Is someone else feeding you strategies? Hold on a second. Who are you, little lady? My name is Sonia.
My name is Sonia. I'm a Gold Comet CO. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I've taken the liberty of separating you from your companions. Where are my friends? What's going on? Fret not, you're all safe. I have lured each of you into your own test. My studies required individual examination of each of you. Should have never let them alone.
You win.
Let's go.
That was interesting.
Well, that was something. Very good.
Hey there!
All right, let's bypass this. All right, now to the next one.
Honestly, Max, these directions are awful.
How am I supposed to find anyone out there? Max? Max? Where'd that lunkhead go now? You're wasting your breath. Max will not be joining us. You, Sonia. I might have known. Splitting the three of us up. This is all part of your strategy, wasn't it? Of course. Brilliant deduction. Max has been dealt with, and I've got Andy secured in a nice safe place as well. If you want your friends back, you just need to defeat me on the battlefield. The first of us to secure 16 properties on this map is the winner. Got it? Fantastic. Ready, set, go! Hey, wait. Come back here. Sammy marches on. Here we go. So this time, it's basically Sammy's perspective. Another fog of war. This is just perfect.
Set up by that little brat again.
Of course there would be fog of war. That's Sonia's forte. Looks like we'll have to cross the water here, so we'll need to protect our landers. I got zero chance of victory if we can't transport our troops. Let's use those reefs for cover as we go. I think Sonia's forgotten that I'm an infantry troop specialist. If we need to capture properties to win this challenge, then I'm the right soldier for the job. Get ready, Sonia. I'm coming for you. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to focus on capturing as much as we can. That's what I got to do. And we're going to do it. Alright, so... But there's a difference now. We have seaports now. We can actually use them. So, let's start from the beginning. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do next. Alright, we'll put this back in the APC. Right here. Oh boy, we got this. Damn. Oh. I could use the battleship. So it won't do that much damage when I beat them. When I beat them. We got rockets as well. Let's dive. Alright. That's a cruiser. We got a tank here. Next turn, we'll use a lander to move some of the units around. All right. Like this recon and this tank will go into the next lander that I bring. All right. We'll end turn. Let's see what she has planned. If it isn't Miss Sonia, did my research and I'm back again.
And I'm back again, just like you asked.
Grit.
Grit, did you discover anything?
Grit again. Well, not much, but one thing I know for sure is this mystery fella been supplying Blue Moon with funds like the likes of which we ain't ever seen before. And seems like he sweet-talked Olaf with all the right words to boot. The old bearded one thought he'd been visited by the divinity, but I'd say it's more like a demon. I see. Anyhow, our mystery foe seems to have tossed Olaf aside on account of failing to stop Orange Star. Maybe Olaf will realize that he's been used and come to his senses. That'd be nice. He ain't such a bad guy, you know. Let's move on to something else for now, Sonia. Don't you think you're taking things here a tad too far? There's a whole mess of your folks after you, darling. All of Orange Star, in fact. Really, Grit? I don't think that I've done enough. This is invaluable intel that I'm gathering. It will be irresponsible to stop now. Well, if you're that determined, I guess I ain't got nothing more to say on the matter. I'll go see what else I can find out. Yes, please do. Thank you, Grit. What's his motive here? That doesn't even do much there. Alright. Okay, so now it's turn 2, or day 2. Alright, so let's figure out what we can do here. Alright, we're gonna make a rocket. Well, actually, I can't actually afford it. What I'll do is I'll bring this here. Yeah, the problem is that these cruisers are going to attack the subs, and I don't want that. Instead, we'll just attack the cruiser with the battleship. I'll bring him here next turn, and then we'll move them We'll move them around. I'll send another recon. So one will go down and one will go up. Oh, battleships are around there. Well, now I gotta be careful. Be careful of the battleships. I'm gonna capture that base that's there. Let's drop. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to send the recon there. Actually, let's reset the turn. Let's attack this. Next turn we'll send both of them back. I'll make another rocket. And then move the battleship right here. We'll see what happens now. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna be pretty. Gonna have to use this.
You've gone too.
We have to beat them. Double time, let's go. I'm assuming the battleships might be around there, so let's get the move on. Oh, it's theirs. Okay, good. We can actually see it now. We'll attack the sub. No, I wanted to capture. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, good. That's out of there, but that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's reset turn. Alright.
You've gone too far. Double time.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, one more, so close. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, Sammy, you're such an open book.
Enhanced vision.
Probably gonna just start this over again because. Hold on. Actually, maybe no. I don't think I need to. I'm gonna hold out and see what I can do. How many do I need to? How many I need to get? Let's see. 16. Okay. I'm gonna set him right here after this. I sunk their battleship. Excuse me. They're bringing out their full force right now. Well, I gotta push. It's time to make a push.
Now it's mine. Double time.
Oh, there's this thing right here. Fuck. Well. Let's see what they do. Now it's trapped. Let me make my moves before anything else. Let's see what I can do here.
There's more to combat than power. Enhanced vision.
Let's start over again. We'll do it differently. I think I hit quit instead of going up to retry. We got to do it again. Let's go.
Oh, this is just perfect.
All right. What else I can do? Let them make the move.
If it is Miss Sonia.
He was. I had to restart because this is just not working in my favor. she is. Get that cruiser out of there. I'm gonna have to go for that battleship. We'll get rid of this one over here. Let's get rid of this guy right here. Or at least do enough damage to hurt it. Capture. We're capturing this next turn. Make a lander. Let's go. This is not good.
Oh, Sammy.
Enhanced vision.
Alright. Well, let's use power. We're gonna be able to capture that base, but we gotta get some more units, infantry units on my side over here. We're gonna work on that. There we go. Now I can actually make anything here, so I'm not too worried about this area. I shouldn't have used... Let's get rid of them. So attacking that battleship right now. Unfortunately, that kind of cost me a bit. But that's okay, I'll stay here. I'll put another infantry right here. Anything up here? Yes. Let's go for it. Alright, cool. We'll end turn. We're gonna get rid of all of them right now, while also at the same time working on getting the getting each and every one of these cities and all that stuff. Let's work on a city next. I should get the seaport, but I want to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's figure this out. Alright. That's gone. Oh, and this is going to be gone too. But they got a rocket over here, so I'm going to have to be careful with that. I messed up. I was supposed... It doesn't matter. I'll just I'll focus on getting everyone here. Attack the medium tank. Start pulling this one up. Let's make some infantries. Alright, let's let them make their move. Damn it. Oh boy. Not good, but we're gonna have to... But we'll figure it out. We'll use the rocket. Not to make a regular tank for now. Uh-oh, this ain't good.
I see right through your plans. Enhanced vision.
Enhanced vision, oh boy. Alright, my turn. We're gonna do double time now.
I'm unbeat. Double time.
Good. Now I need one more. Get that recon out of there. Hey, Hito, thanks for the 200 bits. Ow. That wasn't good. Let me just get everything else together. What am I doing? I think I got this. Yeah, let's attack that. Reduce its damage as much as possible. We just need one more infantry. That's it. Bring this guy over here. Not that I need it, because we're gonna win anyway. We just need to capture, so in 2 turns, we'll win. Whichever one. And I think I'll be good. Alright, we're gonna take these guys out. But next turn we are going to win. No matter what happens, I have this match won. Let's get this guy out of there. Let's just end turn so that I can capture something and win. That's all I gotta do. Just capture, win, and I can run. That's all I gotta do. Yeah. We got this. Just... There we go. So we got 16.
Impressive.
You're much stronger than I remember you back in the academy. Of course. Any good soldier improves over time. But your basic abilities haven't really changed all that much, have they? In an area with several properties to capture, your skills are admittedly adequate, but you're still poor at managing direct vehicle combat. In direct confrontation, you would move your infantry and seize the enemy HQ. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Oh, Sonya. Ever since we were classmates, you've always been good at breaking everything down and analyzing it. Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid, dude. Let me quickly give you a shout out. Hope you enjoyed some Pikmin 4. Like, I know you were playing the demo, but I hope you enjoyed the game so far. And I'm hoping you enjoyed the game as you played more of it. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thanks for sharing your community with me. What are you doing, Sonya? Why do you attack us? I can't tell you yet, Sammy. For now, it would be better if you looked at this small portable monitor. Portable monitor? Well, dude, Pikmin 4 has so many good quality of life changes that I'm seriously loving. Nice. Eventually, I will get into the series. Eventually, I will. Well, Sammy doesn't let me touch the good tools, and Max just holds them up above my head.
Huh?
I'm excited to dive deep with the full game next week. I basically beat the demo. Nice. Hey, John. Yes, things are really good for me. Hope things are good for you. Hope you enjoy your new place. Huh? That's Andy. What's going on there? I told him I have some new tools for him, and he followed me like a lost puppy. Oh, Andy. I left him talking to a recording. It should be almost done by now. See you around. Wait, come back. Dang it. She's gone. Poor Andy. Hang on. I'm on my way.
You win.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, now we gotta do... So, I'm excited to play Pikmin 4. I had the game pre-order for Friday. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Right now, I'll get the game eventually, but not day one for me because I'm not the biggest Pikmin guy. But I will pick it up soon. I'm waiting for the physical copies of 1 and 2 to come out in September. I'll get those. I have 3, so once I have all of them, I'll do all 3, then 4, eventually. So that's another win for me. Another win.
Look who's here.
Yes, I will eventually. Alright. I will pick it up later, yes. So now we have... So we did Max's mission, then we did Sammy. So that means that Andy's mission's coming up. So the next mission that I'm going to do is going to be the last mission I'm going to do for tonight. Let's hope it's not going to be too hard. My favorite tool is the wrench, obviously. They have this really great feature. How's Advance Wars been tonight? So far, so good. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot. It's very interesting. Please tell me more. Really? That's awesome. Sammy and Max never want to listen to me go on and on about tools. They say it puts them to sleep. You're so funny, Andy. Why did you learn so much about tools? Well, I grew up around tools. My parents fixed up old junkers, so me and my sisters all learned. Of course, of course. What about your friends? But yeah, this is really good. I'm making a lot of progress. I think I might finish this game on Sunday, depending on how everything goes. Well, Sammy doesn't let me touch the good tools, and Max just holds them up above my head. Fascinating. Tell me more. Beep. Recording powering down. Huh? Wait. What are you saying?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Andy. Shall we begin our battle now? I'm sorry to think that you might have been lying about those new tools. Well, we're going to see what's happening now. Let's go. Let's take on Sonya with Andy this time. So, all three of them have been split up, but now we just gotta figure this out. Alright. So now we're taking control of Andy. But yeah, this game is great, Mike. But I'm glad to hear that you're going back to school, Hito. Not Hito, John. Sorry, I'm just reading chat, I'm just catching up. How's the new school looking so far? Because you said you're going to trade school, John. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to school someday, but right now I'm focused more on getting work, but that's another topic for another day. Let's read the dialogue. Why did we have to battle Sonya? I thought we were getting along pretty well. That was just a recording on my voice, Andy, to keep you distracted. Now, let's begin your test. I'm not so great at tests. Nell says it's my poor attention span. Oh, it's not that kind of test, Andy. Well, I'm not going to share my great facts about wrenches now. Let's do this. What do you mean by that, Andy? What do you mean by, great wrenches? So, this is another Fog of War mission, but it's a bit different this time because we're using Andy. So, we got a little more defense. However, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to let her trample all over me. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my units to win. Let me confirm with Nell about the terms. Defeat all Sonya's units or capture her HQ. I know you can throw a wrench at her plans. Yes. We're going to go and capture, so I'm going to capture HQ, but I'm going to get rid of every single unit as much as possible. Their HQ is right here. So we're gonna have to get over there, even if it means I have to fight through. So let's figure this out. We have air, we have naval, and we have ground units. So let's start from the beginning. We'll dive, so that way I'll be able to see a little more. There's a sub here. I could actually use the battleship to damage it. But yeah, this game is great. Boom. It's out of there. Bring this cruiser right here. Next, let's figure out what's next. Alright, let's think about this. I want to make sure that what I'm doing is going to be good in the long run. Put it right here. Next up, let's see. I'll bring this one over here. Let's see. I have my missiles right here. Yeah, right there. The transport copter's right here, so let's put an infantry right here. We'll load that one up. And then the other will go into the lander. And the medium tank will also go into the lander. Alright. Right here. And bring it north. Alright. So I'll bring him out so I can start capturing these. Alright. I'm gonna bring this over here next turn if possible. Unless I can think of another plan. Let's see. And the rockets are gonna... Alright. So... I'll put one of the mechs here. I'll put it right here. Hey, Paradox Power Plays with the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Let's see, what were you streaming? Aliens Dark Descent? Nice. Hope it was a good stream. Alright, so we're playing Advance Wars from the reboot camp. And I'm making a lot of progress. We're in mission 17 right now. Yeah, good to see you, Mac. Hope you are having a good evening so far. Alright, I will keep them right here, so I can just move them to the right. Let's see, so next up, I have a tank over here. Let's see, I think the tank is gonna go, oh, the rocket's gonna go right here. I'm gonna send the, so this thing right here, the recon, I'm going to send it a little more to the east as much as possible, and the tank will be right here. And as far as this guy goes, let's move him this way. End turn. Let's see what Sonya does.
Show me what
Here's your
you can
test.
do.
Here's your latest test. Here's your last test, Andy. Show me what you can do. Alright, let me just hold the ZR so I can move everything fast. Good. Very good. Next up. Alright, so they have a battle copter right here. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's start this up by using an anti-air. I'll bring the anti-air right here. That battle copter that they have is as good as gone. Alright. Next up, let's move the recon a little bit more. Let's move the recon like around here. So we could see this area here. Alright, cool. Let's move one of these guys right here. I could have just used the missiles instead of the anti-air, but that's fine. Let's move the missiles right here. And I'll move the rockets here. And the tank will go here. And then I'll put this guy right here so I can start capturing right here. Alright. Now, we still have some more to cover. We have some more ground to cover. And this is not one of those chapters where I can just create more units. No, I have what I have, and that's it. Alright. I'm gonna have to move the battleship somewhere, but before I do, let's move it. Let's move it right here. Alright, I have a lander right here. So let's start capturing. Alright. Put this down here. We'll attack. Alright, they have a cruiser here. I have a cruiser as well. But cruisers are only good to face off against air units and subs. Alright, I'll move the sub to the east while still submerged. While the lander goes here to drop off an infantry and the medium tank. I probably might need it. Their HQ's here, so I'm gonna have to fight through to get to that part. Alright. Not much else for me to do. I'll keep the cruiser there. I'm not. So I'll actually, let's go right here. There's a battleship. That's actually bad. So I'm gonna have to attack the battleship with the sub. And my other battleship. Alright, so next turn I'll have to do that. In the meantime, let's focus on ending turn and see what they do. Uh-oh, she's gonna use her power.
What a pleasant surprise. As an opponent, Andy's not half bad. Enhanced vision.
Good. Alright. Now to figure out what's next. I gotta attack that battleship, like, soon. My cruiser's gone. But now the battleship's hidden, so now I gotta think of another plan. And now, like, more of the right side is hidden from that fog. I gotta take care of it immediately. Let's use hyper repair.
I don't know what.
I'm not gonna lose.
Hyper repair!
I'll take out their battleship. Or at least I'll damage it enough so that it won't do as much damage when it attacks. Alright. Oh, that's a bomber. I gotta think about this one. Alright. Send the recon this way. And the APC right here too. figure out what I need to do. Let's see what happens now. Uh-oh. I gotta get that out of there. Get that thing out of there. Let's figure this out. How will I handle all this? Oh, I can't attack that. Damn it. I shouldn't have moved it there. Alright, well, let's think of something else to do. Let's attack this. I have to end turn. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Damn it. Do they have another one? My battleship's dead now. Get that out of there at least. I might have to start over if this is not looking great, so I might start over if needed.
There's more to combat than Enhanced vision.
I should use hyper repair. I'll use it next turn.
I'm old.
Hyper repair!
Got a fighter jet right here. Oh, why did I put you there? I had no other choice but to just head over to where the oh fuck, I should have attacked with that and I didn't. Why didn't I do that? Mistake right there. But I'll be okay. Pretty much fighting my way to get over there. Get him out of there. Let's figure out what's next. This first. I got this. I just need 2 turns. This turn, and then the turn after. and we will win. I was thinking about restarting, but good thing I didn't. Good thing I pulled through. We're going to win. We're going to win. There we go. Yes. All right, Sonya. It's time for some answers. Why have you been attacking us? All will be revealed in due time, Sammy. But first, Andy's assessment. My what now? You don't have any weak points. I knew it. I'm amazing. But you don't have any special strengths either. Huh? However, that in itself is your special strength. It's quite simple. You keep moving and then repair the mistakes you made. And if things get rough, Max and Sammy show up to help you out. Of course, that's the key I was missing. Hey, don't you ignore me. Sammy, very soon you and your friends are going to face a foe of unimaginable ferocity. Take care of each other and prepare for rough seas ahead. How do you know this? That's not your concern, nor is it something I can reveal. Just heed my warning. It was good to see you again, Sammy. Wait, Sonya! Hey, where are you going? She's gone again. And you know the worst part of all? If this is about those tools again, I'm gonna dump you. Hey, what did I miss?
You win.
I'm gonna find those new tools.
Yep. Alright.
Look who's here! Look who's here!
There we go. I'm good.
Blow ye winds of the morning, blow ye winds high.
Oh, we're gonna deal with him next time. Shouldn't they be called switchboards? Yes, Son. Good to see you, Son. Wolf. It's Drake. Drake, what are you doing all the way out here? You've got to get into position. Morning there, Eagle. Why the rush? Would you rather sit and bask in the sun a while? Bask?
Really?
Are you insane? The Orange Star's army is on the move. Oh, is that so? Surely you're joking right now. Just having a bit of fun? Be cool there, Eagle. Everything's under control. No need to rush. I got everything set up. Now, doesn't this sun feel good? Oh, he's gone. Oh, well, I guess I better get things underway before Eagle gets his feathers even more ruffled. Drake always finds a way to sidetrack me. He's absolutely peerless in naval combat, but sometimes I wonder. Alright, so we will continue this on Sunday. Progress has been made. Lots of progress has been made. But thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight. It's a great stream, as always. Managed to make it through like multiple chapters. We went from mission 10 to 17. So we will finish this game sooner than we would expect. But that depends on how everything goes. So tomorrow is Retro Night, where this month's theme is TurboGrafx 16, and then Sunday is Advance Wars. So thanks to everybody that came through. Thanks to everybody that supported me tonight. I really appreciate it. Looking at everything here, like I'm looking right now for a raid target to see exactly just who is on. And I do have somebody in mind, but I want to see if I have anyone else in general. Let me take a look real quick. All right, so looking at who I have right now, so I'm more likely. Hold up, let me see how long this person's gonna be on for before I raid. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure how long they're gonna be on for, but I'll check other people. Let's see. I am probably going to alright, so I'm more likely right now gonna go and send the raid. Wait, hold up, are they still on? How long are they on for? Like, they probably might be ending soon because they usually stream for like maybe like a few hours. But yeah, I'm gonna send the raid over to Rat Clown Car. He, however, usually streams like very late at night, so he's going to be on for a while. So he's currently playing Blue Dragon for the Xbox 360. So we're going to go send the raid over to Rat Clown Car. So let me go send the raid over to him. Alright, so with that, we will be doing Retro Night tomorrow. So thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight. I really appreciate the support. So as always, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. Fight for lasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Retro Night. If you got to do something, believe in yourself. And y'all have a good night, everybody.